Good evening, everyone. Hope y'all have had a good Sunday and a good weekend so far. So far, I say. We're just hours away from the end of it here on the West Coast. I'm sure many of you are already on your Mondays, technically. But thank you all for coming by and hang out and making my stream a part of your weekend or beginning of your week. We're going to do some keys tonight. I need one more 10 on my warrior for the vault, and we'll see what else we can get done. I don't really need any more currency on my warrior for the week, so we may hop to another character or maybe dabble in something else. But we're at least going to start with tanking one key on the warrior here, so. And, you know, with pugs out there, who knows? It may take a few tries. So we'll see how this goes. Hey, friends. Now, my key is an 11 Grim Batol. I don't think I want to do that. Hey, what's up, Kama? I came here because I'm leveling a shaman and board doing time hogging. yeah, I hear you on that. I did some on my warlock earlier in the week. It's not challenging, and it's very like second screenable content for sure. So welcome, thanks for coming by to hang out. I am going to see if I can find a key. There's a 10 Dawnbreaker here. Queue up for that. Warrior is in a pretty good place right now. I have maxed out my, or finished using Ruined Crests on this character, which is nice for a couple of reasons. The main one is that it gives you a pretty big discount on upgrades all the way up through Ruined Crests on alts. So normally an upgrade would take 15 Ruined Crests. Nice, we got an invite here. On my alts now, it only takes 10. So that's a pretty big time saver on alts. Also means we can trade up from Ruined Crest to Gilded Crests on the warrior. Now you can only go up to the cap, and I am actually capped on Gilded Crests. So, you know, there's not a whole lot more we can do there. Let's just go ahead and port over to the Dawnbreaker. This is one of the 2 portals I have for War Within Dungeon so far. Oh, got summoned. Alright. You guys are ready to go. Get started here with the... Yeah. Have you ever heard of a pull timer? These guys must have had an experience with another tank. Our last tank didn't. Alright, I gotta get all my buffs going here. I will need to get more mana oil. I'm gonna forget that. Oh, I need more potions too. Okay, well. Let me get my food buff, and then I will give attack power. Since we have a rogue and a DK. Alright, I'm not going to pre-pot since I've only got 3 left. We'll save those for bosses.
4, 3, 2, 1. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait.
Did this guy just shroud? Alright, that's interesting. Is he planning to shroud again? Nah, I like doing this pull. It's quite an efficient one. And this one is not as hard as the one on the boat, so be careful, make sure you get my spear on the ground. I've had my spear go on the ceiling here a couple of times from this angle. It's very very awkward moment when that happens. This rogue just casually doing 4 million DPS. That'll get us through here pretty quick. Let's go ahead and chain onto the boat. Do need to make sure that we give rogues... I mean, it's really easy to give people time to re-stealth in here, because you have to, like... you have to fly between half the packs. Shockwave action. Oh. Oh, we lost our priest. Okay. Don't like to see that.
Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Okay, this guy's struggling. Oh, health pot. Okay. Yeah, that pack usually gets heroed. That's recoverable though. That's recoverable.
The Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Okay. Little shaky start here.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
We do only have 2 dispellers in this group, so hopefully we can
Head to the next ship.
get the buff taken care of consistently.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
There's a fun little tip there. Oh, come on. No. I was gonna say, fun little tip there is you can hit the barrel while you're mounting up. I guess another fun little tip is you can run into the rigging on the ship and get completely stopped. So try not to do that when you're doing your keys out there. I know some people are steady flight enjoyers in this dungeon because you do get a speed boost compared to normal steady flight. But I think I will always choose to dragon ride, even if there are some errors you can run into. Don't die! Don't die! Oh my goodness.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Okay. Excited to see how second boss goes here. Run into the rigging all the time. It's a danger. It is a danger for sure. I don't have any food. I should have got some mage food, I guess. Well, we'll just go in with the last stand up, and I know it's hard for Disc Priest to heal up when there's nothing to hit, so
Defensive.
give him some grace. Shield wall there. Now normally as a Prot warrior you use Demo Shout as an offensive cooldown, but for this boss, especially after dying on trash twice, I'm going to be saving it for the other Obsidian Beam in this phase, assuming we get one.
Defensive.
Let's make sure we don't have any moments of weakness here. Oh, that was a stupid place to hit Avatar. Hit Avatar and then fly away for pretty much its entire duration.
Watch your step.
I'll use spell block for this next beam. No, don't stand right there. Come on, boss. There we go. There we go.
Defensive.
And healer died. Well,
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Watch your step.
wow.
Defensive.
This is not going well. Yeah, I think people are gonna leave. Yeah.
Target you.
Let all be given to the eternal night.
The healer got called out. Well, I did what I could. 0 for 1. It is a tough healer dungeon. I don't want to throw blame around. I'm sure I could have played a little better. Alright, we'll see if we can find another group here. Search like 10, not 19, 10 to 11. Ten Grimbatol. I've had some less than fun experiences in Ten Grimbatol. Would be score though. I'll see what happens. Go ahead and repair while we're waiting here.
I have many wares.
The Necrotic Wake? Why not? Oh, that group might not. No. Okay, they have a mage. Yeah, so they do have hero. Alright, we'll see how this goes. This portal I do have, but I actually got this one in Shadowlands. It was the only one that I got in Shadowlands. Oh, we're getting a summon right away here too. Some tank privilege on the summons here.
Maldraxxus dares to show their face in our realm again? Show them that we rule the skies.
Let's see. Just need to pop my rune. Ooh, let's get some mage food. Now we will have food to eat. Oh, these are Frostmourne. Hold on. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a lag on my actions. I was a little concerned when I took a while to get that food, but
2, 1.
well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully the lag is not bad.
You learn the true
Grabbing these guys.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
gonna do this gatekeeper with these blight bags. And these blight bags too, I suppose.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Interrupt.
Oof. It'd be nice to see the nerf for that ability go through this week.
Interrupt.
We just awesome kick on that guy. Oh, and okay, alright, I burned both my kicks, that's not great. So there's not really anything super important to kick on the boss at least. Do this middle pack though.
Help soak.
Best be shield block up.
Inevitably, the void
Don't stand in the greens for release.
Help soak.
These guys are doing good damage.
Help soak.
Health pot. Victory rush. No, don't have it. Oh, those Mistweavers putting in good work. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pull boss so that we can hero and everything.
Defensive. Frontal. Defensive.
inevitably, the void consumes
Defensive.
everything.
Defensive.
Single target feels a little lower, but I guess with a fire mage and a balanced druid, that's
Defensive.
not super surprising. This might be problematic on later bosses. Well, that's really is impossible to see.
Defensive.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Defensive.
Someone grab the spear. Good, someone did. Probably should have checked that earlier.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
All right. That'll do.
Stitch flesh will be urged to know you destroyed his wise creation.
The void consumes everything.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
All right. On to the next pack. It's a pretty good run so far.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Watch your step.
I should have asked beforehand if everyone had a invis pot. That may be a problem.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Crowd control. Interrupt. Frontal. Crowd control. Watch crowd control.
Hey, how's it going, Con Creature? If I'm saying your name right. Sorry if I'm not.
Control. Frontal.
Hope you're doing well. We're out here doing some keys on the warrior tonight. At least one. We only need one more for the week, but mage could polymorph the closest one. Yeah. That does work. Invis. Okay, I have invis pots. Where are they? Hold on. I can trade. You get one. Just take it. All right.
Watch your step.
You technically skip, but it's very close on the left side. I have not seen it done successfully yet this season. I did it in Shadowlands, like every time I ran this key, but I have not seen it pull off so far in Dragonflight. I know, or in War Within. I know it can be done. I just am not willing to risk that in a pug. And a pug on a 10, because if you all end up in combat with this thing, it's just a wipe and the key's dead. So that is my experience, at least. Like one person just gets booped out like a centimeter, and it's just game over.
Interrupt. Frontal.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
Frontal.
Your temple lies.
It's well worth it to take the, I don't know,
Interrupt.
30 seconds or however long that took. Fear went off. Okay. That's what we have Berserker Rage for.
Frontal.
That's why we're a warrior. Getting a little close to that Necromancer pack there. Don't want to get it yet.
Interrupt. Frontal.
Alright, we gotta do this one for the spear.
Interrupt.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Alright, someone grabbed the spear. Okay, let's can you para triangle?
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Whew, that pack is scary.
Frontal. Watch your step. Interrupt. Frontal.
Inevitably, the
Watch
void
your step.
consumes everything.
Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step.
I always don't want to talk about how the run in Necrotic Wick is going, because like you can get to the third boss with all the trash dead and then just like get hard walled. Let's chain these.
Frontal.
These guys a chance to do some big damn.
Interrupt.
Inevitably, the void consumes
Frontal.
everything.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Oh, those necrotic bolts. Had my health reduced by 50% for a little bit there. That was really sketchy. We made it though. And people like to trash on Mistweaver, but this guy is doing real good.
Run.
You dare deny me the sky? Then
Watch your step.
I
Dodge spikes.
Foolish Paragon. There is nothing you
Did we miss some trash? I have a sinking feeling that I didn't pull enough in the first room.
Run.
Because I think we're going to be at 76. I think you might need to be at 78 before you go upstairs. It'd be very sad.
Watch your step. Run.
I mean, we'll find out after after the dungeon. If it goes well, we can always just pour back downstairs and kill like 2 mobs. All right, here we go.
No matter. My minions are
Defensive.
Try to pull him like into the corner here.
shall serve me again.
Did I? Oh, I didn't kick it. There is a bug on this fight. If you kick things too late, they will finish their cast anyway. And that totally just happened to me because my kick went on cooldown, and that frostball volley still went off.
Watch your step.
Comes victory.
Alright, come on, in the corner. In the corner.
Defensive.
That's close enough.
Kill ads.
Now the reason, if you can pull it off, you want to get this boss in the corner because it gives them a little bit less space to spawn the ads, which can be kind of a big deal. That crossbowman is going to be trouble.
Breath incoming.
Alright, we got him executed, but we lost our boomkin and our arms warrior, so that is not good. That is very not good. Hold on, wait, I have jumper cables. If I can get the boomkin, where's the boomkin?
Defensive. Kill ads.
Nope, we lost everybody. Okay. Can you reset this boss? Yep. That might be dungeon though. We'll see, I think these guys are all the same guild, so, or they're at least all from the same server, so maybe they'll want to stick it around. Maybe have to death pull this back, or I guess we could just commit the orbs to it. Somehow don't think that'll go well. I don't know where the mage is. He should have invis, right? So there's an orb there someone can grab. I was hoping to see the orbs for Stitch Flesh. I mean, there's absolutely no way we time this key now, right? Alright, well, I'm gonna take this spear. I'll save mine for Stitch Flesh. Three tyrannical bosses plus like a quarter of the dungeon trash in 10 minutes. That's just not happening, right?
Kill ads.
I mean, I'll stay for completion because, you know, I need one more for Vault here, but
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Breath incoming.
oh dear. Alright.
Watch your step.
Comes victory.
Defensive. Kill ads.
Soldiers rise once more.
No, we lost our mage.
Interrupt.
What are like what are people dying to? Just get meleeed or something?
Watch your step.
Okay.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Defensive. Kill ads.
Alright, we're gonna have to reset again.
Yet raw bodies to harvest. Now Thor will be pleased.
Not looking good. Are people just not kicking? Like, oh, we have kicks going on.
Watch your step. Should just less will.
No matter. My meal
Defensive. Kill ads.
shall serve me again.
Yeah, that's what that's supposed to look like.
Incoming.
Reduce you to dust.
Just destroy those ads.
Watch your step.
Final act of service.
Defensive.
Inevitably, the
Kill
void
ads.
consumes everything.
Oh, look at this. They're all right next to each other.
Interrupt.
That's good spawning.
Breath incoming.
Reduce you to dust.
Watch your step.
Sacrifice comes victory.
Defensive. Kill ads.
Soldiers rise once more.
Just make sure there's none spawning under me. What? How are people just dying?
Breath incoming.
All right,
The void
boss dead.
We have all the corpses we need, stitch flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts from the new creation have arrived at last.
Hey, how's it going, Soul? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thanksgiving up north. Happy early Thanksgiving. Thanks. Yeah, of course.
Interrupt.
Hope you guys are having a good holiday. Had our turkey today. Nice, nice. Hope it was a good time for you and your family.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Made a cheesecake instead of pie this year, but my mom did 2 pies still. Nice. It's hard to go wrong with cheesecake.
Herb soak.
As long as you got a pumpkin pie. That is one of the required foods, at least from in my mind, for Thanksgiving. I know traditions may vary a little bit, but you gotta have turkey, you gotta have mashed potatoes, you gotta have stuffing, and you gotta have pumpkin pie. If I can have those, I'm very, very happy. Patch me up. Yeah, cheesecake is always good. It's always fun to have some nice, like, rotation additions, too, for a holiday meal. We've had like mac and cheese at Thanksgiving before, which is a fun addition. Sometimes we have a ham to go along with the turkey. We usually have a pretty big family gathering, though. My wife's family, most of her family is pretty local, within like 100 miles of where we live. So we do a pretty big family get together on Thanksgiving usually. Wee.
Herb soak.
One pumpkin, 2 apple. Nice.
Run.
Very, very nice.
Run. Herb soak. Run. Run.
Why do we keep... Okay. Keep knocking this guy around when the flesh crafter's about to throw a cleaver into him. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Just my one sister and brother-in-law. We'll see their 2 siblings on Tuesday. Nice. Sometimes those smaller get-togethers can be a little nicer too.
Herb soak.
Oh, okay. I don't know what to do about that. The monk panicked. I was gonna try and save him, but then they ran through the mob.
Herb soak. Herb soak.
Well, we're gonna get it lined up.
The void consumes everything.
Interrupt. Herb soak. Interrupt. Herb soak.
I better... Oh, that one's coming. Okay.
Herb soak.
Can you... I got hamstring on him, but it didn't seem to slow him down at all. You may have already had it from the other warrior too.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Frontal.
Good old gut slice.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Vexing. Prot's new. Get to work.
Yeah, looks like we are going to be on point for count here. Maybe even a little bit over. Oh, maybe. We're going to be 99% actually. I know I skipped the first corpse harvester that's off to the left.
Inevitably.
I don't know how much time I want to spend like rerouting this dungeon though, because they're going to change a couple of things about the count next week, including making the gatekeepers like. I think they want you to pull all 3 of the gatekeepers and just skip other stuff.
Target you.
Alright. Well, here's the real reality check.
I must take. I can't wait to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches.
Hey, how's it going, Robin?
Run out.
I must reserve your parts for later.
Alright, well, we got the boss down. Let's see if we can properly melt him.
Inevitably. The void consumes.
Good, and you? Oh, we're doing alright. Having a time in keys so far tonight. We'll see how it goes. How we finish it up. Oh no. Alright, we gotta kill this creation real quick here. 15 stacks of his thing. Alright, well. Yo, what did the boomkin just die to? No, point it at the boss. At the boss. What are you doing? Keys are very here to miss in the pug scene today for me. Yeah, I haven't pugged any this week. I've done them all with guild, but I wanted to dip my toes into the community a little bit tonight. Oh, that ad might be too far away. That might be my bad. Nope, got him. Alright. Now, however, things get really rough. Especially with mounted defensives. Come on. Okay, we got him down. Woo. Yeah, the first key that we tried was a Dawnbreaker 10. And our healer just could not keep us up, like, even on the trash before the first boss, and then, like, going to the first boss. It's like the whole group just kept dying. So after we wiped on the first boss, like everybody left. And this one we struggled on Amarth. Had like 2 full wipes there. Hey, morning slam bits. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good Monday morning if there's such a thing. Yeah, could be worse. I'm sure it could always be worse, right? I still plug groups to AoE through creation ads. There's never two up. Yeah, you kind of have to do that. It'll be hopefully less nasty next week. I don't know. I think that's still gonna be the strategy next week. But oh, okay. I almost trolled our warrior here. Our other warrior. Well, this pause is just gonna take a while. We've got 3.5 minutes till our B-res and mage died on the first Comet Storm.
Watch your step.
The void consumes everything.
Okay. Thanksgiving here's the holiday Monday. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving up north. My friend Soul in chat is also
Watch your step.
also celebrating Thanksgiving this week. Just down here in the States, we have another month till ours. A little more than that, actually.
Watch your step.
Can escape the storm. Such a futile effort.
No.
Inevitable.
Okay, this boss is gonna take forever. Who's he gonna send down?
Everything.
Who's he gonna send down? Is he just gonna like chain send down the boomkin? That would be terrible.
Watch your step.
Yep, he's just gonna send down the boomkin every time. This poor boomkin. What happens if the boomkin doesn't get back up before the next one, though? Is he gonna send him from one side to the other?
Watch your step.
Or is he just gonna like send the healer down? That would be bad news. Yep, there goes the healer. All right. No.
Target you.
Oh no. Dude, he just backed up out of melee range too. What is this nonsense? I have no healing potion. Okay. Oh, that was funny. Better than sitting me down, I guess, but not much. Hey, Philly Wooly, what's my opener for Prot Warrior? I'm learning, and I charge in. I feel like I get slammed before I can pop shield block and ignore pain. So one thing you can do is use both regular charge, and then while you're charging in, hit shield charge. And if you do that, you will get some free uptime on shield block right off the bat, and then you can use your first rage on ignore pain. The other thing you can do is use shield wall on pull. But yeah, getting shield block up in those first GCDs is super important. But yeah, I think that's a good move, is like do charge into shield charge. And the reason I would do that instead of just shield charge is so you get more rage on the pull. Because you get the rage that you generate from charge and from shield charge at that point. And then with talents you get like a free use basically of shield block when you hit shield charge. I would also hit Avatar very, very quickly into the pull. Nope. Don't need to do that. I will say one of my flaws, I guess, is I'm very inconsistent with my opener.
Watch your step.
It does tend to be a little more situational in N+, right? Because you're not necessarily going to have every button up on every, like, opening every pack. And Raid, I typically play Colossus. So then I'm basically just like hitting charge, popping all my CDs, and then demolish. Didn't think about that, thank you. Yeah, no problem.
Watch your step.
That's definitely one way you can make yourself like super safe on pull. Robin, 4 of my tanks have Swarm Lord's Authority, 3 from Raid, 1 from Cash Weekly. That is sick. I'm a little jelly of that. I mean, I can't complain about my trinkets. I have a Hero Track Sack Brood and a Hero Track Skarmorak Shard. I can't complain about that. I would love to have a Swarm Lord's Authority though.
Watch your step.
So the defensive trinkets in dungeons are not great. And it is nice. It is always nice to have a defensive option for trinkets. I do have. I picked up the Ceaseless Swarm Guard from our car the other day, but I don't know. I don't think it's that good. I ran it for a couple of dungeons. It didn't like. I didn't feel like a noticeable defensive impact, and I realized that you basically can't track it in details. I need to pull this guy away from the wall a little bit there, give some more room. Because it's not tracked as damage prevented, and it's also not tracked as healing done. So, I mean, I guess you could check the buff up time, but that, I don't know, that in a dungeon scenario, like, it's not going to tell you how much damage is actually preventing. So, I was a little disappointed by that. I thought it would at least track as like damage prevented, but percent. We gotta do the walk of shame in this dungeon because we forgot to pull one mob.
Interrupt.
It's okay. We're only gonna be 16 minutes over. That's not too bad for 25 deaths, right? No score for anybody. Sorry about the timer. That is our third +10 slot. So Warriors Vault is juiced. I haven't done any delves on the Warrior this week, and I don't think I'm going to. Kind of graduate out of delves. Like, if there's not a trinket that I want from the raid row, or like one of the very rare items, or an item from the Mythic Plus row, then like I wouldn't be taking a hero track from the delve row. I'd just be taking a socket anyway. May do some delves on some of my alts, but we'll see how that goes. Let's see. I guess a ring might be nice out of this. There's a haste, I think a haste verse ring. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. Honestly, either of these rings would be kind of nice, because my rings are... Well, no, one of my rings is good now. Nope, just 55 gold. Woo. That's almost enough to repair one item. Wait, oh, this guy got a woo item. And we got 2 of the Ritual Commander's rings. One's got leech on it. Need that leech ring. I'm gonna assume he does, but on the off chance, I wouldn't mind it. Oh, oh! Thank you. Cool. Do we get a portal? Portal Dornagal. Let's go. Second target on the Pally Skarmorak Shard, 8% mastery and used in passive stacking mastery. That's, yeah, that it does give a ton of mastery. Which is not the best stat for Prot Warrior, but I don't think it's that bad actually. I've seen a lot of Prot Warriors trying to get like 0 mastery, and I think it's a mistake to go that low on it. It is another multiplier in your damage. Leave group. And like I kind of think crit block is underrated. I was looking at the damage the mutated hatchlings in Grim Batol were doing to me. Week 1, they've been nerfed since then. But they were meleeing me for like 2 million damage. A normal block plus ignore pain, it took that down to like about 1 million damage. A crit block plus ignore pain took it down to like 100,000 damage. So that's an insane amount of damage reduction. So I don't know, just my 2 cents is that we may be undervaluing mastery as a stat for Prot Warrior. Okay. That being said, I'm about to replace mastery with burst, but also leech on this ring is kind of nice. Prot Warrior's damage intake is smooth enough that leech is actually kind of nice to have. Let's see, what gems do I need? I need a sapphire and an onyx. Quick. And gems. Ugh, these hurt so much. Everything is so expensive. And then setting is not under gems. Ah, we're under 300k on the warrior again. I did send 100k gold over to my warlock, which I've been messing around with a little bit, so we're not really hurting for gold yet. I think it is worth it for this ring. My versatility is pretty low right now, so this will be nice. And crit is just very good. See, I think maybe it's that mastery is a good stat, but like crit, haste, and verse are just so much better for Prot right now. Oh, I need an enchant too. How's it going, freaking? I want one of those Lightsmith kind of cranks. Yeah. Item enhancements. If you guys are unaware, go to the auction house. Under filter, you can filter to current expansion only. This is super, super handy when you're searching for stuff. There's still a ton of different ring enchants, but I want Radiant Haste. It is a little disheartening when you get one upgrade and have to spend like 25k to make it worthwhile. Such is the way of things. Oh, I forget that you have a cast time on enchant scrolls. Alright. There we go. What's our leech at now? 6%? Dude, we only get 0.85% from that. This is the right building. We have 5% from talents. Yeah, we'll take it though.
There is much to be done.
We're still in the versatility rating. Get 1% is over the top. Mastery is better at the moment. Interesting. A whopping 90 flight stones to upgrade this ring. It should be ticked automatic. I don't know if it's supposed to be. It's definitely not for me. It would be nice if it was. I'm going to save millions of gold this expansion repairing my own gear. Every time I think about playing another character, I remember how much repair bills cost. And it makes me want to play my warrior again even more. I can repair, gotta make sure Blizz isn't listening right now. If you're a blue enjoyer in chat out there, you gotta be quiet, or you gotta not snitch. But if you have Dragonfly blacksmithing, and you have some of these maxed out, you can still repair those. You can repair war within items for whatever you have maxed out here. So shh, don't tell. At least wait until we've got everything maxed out for Kazalkar blacksmithing, which I am working on. But after I maxed out the pieces that I actually intend to craft, like boots, bracers, and I just jumped off the edge there. That was scary. I decided to max out the things that I didn't get maxed out in Dragonflight first. So I went helms, so now I can repair helms, and Dragonflight I can repair chests. So I have 2 repair hammers, but I've probably already saved multiple thousands of gold with that tip. So knowing that if you close the window by accident, you got to go through inside of it. Yeah, that is obnoxious. Good tip for Delves, the old expansion, 1 hour water breathing elixirs are working and cheap in the auction house. Nice. Yeah, they missed a lot of things, like being disabled. They fixed the drums, which made me really sad because I still have 53 drums from Dragonflight right here that are now absolutely useless to me. I had over 100 at the start of the expansion, so I used, I used over 50, I think, in dungeons. And the new drums are still quite expensive. It's like thousands of gold every time you want to use one. I smell business opportunity. Well, you can only repair your own gear, so can't offer other people discounted repairs. At least I'm pretty sure. Wait, can you repair someone else's gear? The hammer tooltip just says repair a weapon or piece of plate armor you have specialized in repairing. Does it say your own gear on the tree? I need to see if I can use this on someone else's gear through the trade window. There's no shot that would actually work, right? Like the little enchanting window that's like basically legacy at this item because we have scrolls. Legacy at this point because we have scrolls. That would... that would be a thing to do. Only your own gear? Okay. I mean, I assumed that's how it worked, but... That'd be pretty tricksy. Alright, let's see. I don't know if anyone in guild is actually running stuff right now. Looks like there is a key going on. Well, I don't need anything else on my warrior right now. It's time to do some alt keys. Yeah, let's see if we can do some alt keys here. Notice my warlock has been promoted to my warband. I've been having a lot of fun gearing this character up. Give me like 580 something now. Druid and Paladin both did a raid run. We did a couple of alt normal runs to try and help some people gear up this week. So they both got a full normal run. It might be nice to do a key just so I have like a hero track option on them. DK and Monk haven't gotten anything done, so let's start with them. See what we can get going here. If we can get in the game. Alright, here we go. Do I have a key on my monk? I don't know if I have a key. I don't think I did anything on my key or my monk last week. Haven't done anything on it this week either. No! I misclicked. Thankfully you can go right back. But it's gonna put me in the portal room, I think. Or in like the main hallway. A little bit of a setback. Oh no, cool, put you back here. I have misplaced my keystone. Alright, we got a little Siege 4. We can go slam that. Seems more appealing than trying to push score on my warrior at the moment. Pugs have been kind of hit or miss this week, and I didn't see if we had any healers online in guild right now. We've got one. Looks like she's in a key though. Oh, Waz is online, but he's running with the other guys right now. Let's see if we can find a healer first. I keep forgetting the portal to freehold, but I'm already here, so might as well just run through. Budweiser. Alright, sure. You heal? Alright, cool, Robin. Yeah, just put like Robin in the note in the queue or whatever. It's just a Siege of Borealis +4. So that warrior declined the invitation. What is my eye level on the salt? It's around 600. 598.93. Bracers are still Explorer track. I think I got a lot of Delve gear. I do have 4-set somehow, even though I still have like really low item level in a couple slots. I have been like unbelievably lucky with getting tier out of the vault on my characters. Get a DK in here. Grips are really, really handy in here. Is this your oven? OMFG Paladin. For Siege of Borealis. My team's name is Thorchi. We put it in chat here. Question, my alt is 587 eye level. What do you think is good and plus level span for more gear? I have a +4 threads, but IDK if that'll be too rough. If you have a healer, well, okay, what role are you playing? If you're tanking, then you're probably okay in force. Pally spears. Okay, that's you. Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, if you're tanking, I guess depending on the class, fours should be okay. Prot warrior, you should be fine in fours at 587. I would definitely try to find a healer you trust. If you're doing full pugs, then like make sure you're getting a good healer. Ideally someone who's at least done the key level that you're doing, like in the key that you're in. And then pick DPS that are gonna like fit well with your attack power buff, I guess. I mean, honestly, like in fours, you don't have to be that picky about like what comp you bring. Just make sure you have a B-Res and a Bloodlust and a good healer, and you should be good to go. You will probably want to pull a little bit cautiously. Don't do any like crazy double or triple pulls. But Prot Warrior's pretty tanky, even from a low item level. I think I was like 590, maybe a little higher than 590 when the season started, and we got into like 5s and 6s day one real easily. Lamb Chop. Dude, you can invite just for that name. This is a warlock name. Yeah, we'll get this warlock. I like having warlocks in the group. There we go. Swapped over. A little late, but if you want to work on opens, play Unholy DK. If you messed up, your DPS will suffer hard. That is true. Unholy has a pretty strict opener. Oh, you're already inside. If we get the mage over here, we can get everybody summoned. Slash boop. Dude, he almost turned around and went inside. All right. Is this fortified? It's a fortified week. All right. So we'll go too. We will not go too crazy on trash then. Oh, I didn't grab Hellstones. Ah, we'll be okay. I still have Dragonflight health potions, so I need to be careful.
Frontal.
Frontal. Pulling in.
Oh, that was really bad timing.
Frontal. Pulling in.
Whirlwind.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Frontal. Pulling in.
Whirlwind.
Touch of death. I don't know how I feel about me out DPSing the Windwalker here.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Come a little closer, please, Mr. Bomber. No.
Inevitably,
Frontal.
the void consumes everything. Frontal.
I'm taking a beating on these guys.
Frontal. Frontal. Pulling in.
Whirlwind.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Pulling in.
Whirlwind.
Frontal.
And we got the big guy too.
Frontal.
It's okay, him on his own is not too bad.
Inevitably, pulling in. The void consumes
Whirlwind.
everything.
Oh, someone kick it. Kick you good.
Pulling in.
Whirlwind.
Frontal. Pulling in.
Interrupt. Whirlwind. Gruntle. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I should be using my dispel to help out. Sorry, I haven't been really thinking about that. Hey, how's it going, Nev? Hope you're doing well tonight.
Gruntle.
Finished up keys for the week of my warrior, so right here doing some alt stuff for a little bit. Doing a brewmaster key right now.
Inevitably,
Well, we missed one bomb. Boss is probably gonna die just fine anyway, though. Not trying to vex you, but light brewing, a brewmaster, and Black Ox brew is a bit more defensive than the Wowhead guide says. Yeah, I know Black Ox brew is a little better, but I don't know. I tend to try to minimize active buttons on Monk. It's definitely less of a problem than it was in Dragonflight and Shadowlands, but there's a lot of button blow in this class still.
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
So
Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
that's fair. Yeah, I mean light brewing is probably a better option anyway, but
Gruntle. Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Gruntle.
try for as many passes of most classes, just accept the loss and damage. Ooh, there's all stuns. Gimme. Yeah, some classes I don't mind like taking more active abilities, but Monk already has like it's like the one tank where like everything on my normal bar almost is just a rotational ability.
Interrupt. Pulling in. Whirlwind. Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Pulling in. Whirlwind.
Ah! Got stuck on that like lamppost right there. Oh. Go statue taunt.
Pulling in. Whirlwind.
So fun little fact about that Azurite charge there, that can actually go like... That can go really, really far. They can do that like multiple rooms away. I know that because I have seen it happen to a friend of mine.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Brewmaster's in a weird state right now. I did hit 2.2k IO. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cake Smash threat generation is a bit wonky. We're getting this pack. Yeah, Monk threat in general feels a little bit weaker. I don't remember who it was. Maybe it's you who recommended just like playing statue. Might have been you, or it might have been Robin. But that has solved a lot of the issues for me. Basically just drop your statue on every pack, and then I have a macro to basically target the statue, taunt, and then swap back to my last target. And that has been really handy.
Interrupt. Inevitably, the void
Run out.
consumes everything.
It's bad. It's like Cake Smash doesn't generate any threat. I wonder if that's related to the set bonus. Because it just like doesn't spend energy sometimes. Yeah, when it's discovered we can shoot through the walls and it's instantly patched, yeah. Use a macro like that to heal with Death Coil. Yeah, that's handy.
Watch your step.
Oop, 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 oop. That's a dampen. Might have been a little too late.
Inevitably, the void
Watch your
consumes
step.
everything.
Okay, that was sketchy.
Watch your step.
I was sure I was going to roll off the edge there. Maybe you can't actually roll off the edge in the spot. I'm not going to try. I have to say, Flurry Strikes is pretty cool when it goes off.
Frontal.
Inevitably, the void consumes
Watch your step.
everything.
Yeah, having an AoE taunt that's basically just like on normal taunt cooldown is kind of insane.
Watch your step.
The downside is you have to give up something nice to grab that talent.
Frontal.
Also, here's a fun fact about Siege of Braille. You do not have to be facing the boat to knock the boss off with the cannon there. You can be facing any direction in this room, and as long as you hit the button, the boss will come back down. We'll see if we can proc facing like away from the boat next time, unless they fixed it. It definitely worked like that like 2 weeks ago, because I accidentally sent it the wrong way, and the boss still came down anyway. But you know, if it's been fixed, then it'll be a funny clip. So we'll see what happens here.
Watch your step.
Any authority of the depths over authority of radiant power? I've been using authority of depths. It sims higher for me on single target, so that's what I've been using on my warrior. I think it's simmed highest on my warlock too. We gotta pick it up first. Oh, you do. Okay, they changed it so you do have to have the target in front of you. I definitely had a key last week, and I have a guild group that can attest to this, where I fired it at the buildings over here. Because I was just like panicking, trying to send it as soon as I could, and the boss came down. Maybe that was a little too much fun detected. Yeah, I have a suspicion that Authority of Radiant Power is probably better in AoE. But I don't know, simming for AoE is always like really hard to actually do accurately. You have to do like a mix of sims and kind of like compare and evaluate what you want. You can't stand in that as monk.
AOE incoming.
I don't think so, little pillager. You get back over here.
Fear incoming. AOE incoming.
Oh, we found a banana. Dude, I do not know what happened, but there's like 5 times as many bananas in this place as there were in BFA. Like, am I crazy on that? I do not remember there being just like walls of bananas. I remember them like existing, but not to the point where like every path is like fully covered.
AOE incoming.
PETA was unhappy about the unfed monkeys. Oh, that's good. I like that. We're rolling with that. That's headcanon for sure. You could interrupt the banana spam in BFA. Maybe that's what it was. Because it seems like sometimes there's a lot more than others. Maybe it's just like we prioritize the mobs that drop them. It's just like sometimes you get in a spot where like you just can't take a step without running into a banana. I was doing this place the other day with a couple of friends. One of them was playing a Rep Paladin and one was playing a DK. Or not DK, Disc Priest. And so we had Consecration down and we had the Disc Bubble down. And I knew there were bananas around me, but I could not see them at all. It was just like yellow on yellow on yellow underneath yellow. Like our entire group ran into bananas at the same time on that pole. Oh, hey, where'd this guy come from? Yeah, might as well just make it big. Hopefully that doesn't pull the pack in the corner there. Okay, good. Good.
AOE incoming.
That may have been ill-advised. I got comfortable and forgot that I'm on my monk, who is like way less tanky than my warrior.
AOE incoming.
We're just gonna come back here.
Fear incoming.
No, okay. Okay.
AOE incoming.
I swear I did not step on that banana. Suppose Blizzard disagreed. Solo, I was enjoying spell graphics. When you're in group content, you can't see anything on the ground. It's bottom out spells.
AOE
Yeah, there's definitely some like bad offenders.
fear incoming.
Let's just keep those guys grouped up over there. Okay, we got touch of death on the big guy, so that's huge.
consumes everything.
We got dampen harm up. Kick the choking waters. Okay, nice recovery. Good kiting team. Now we'll wait for everybody to get back. Also, the two bananas up here, including this one right there that's like behind the light post as you're running up, that is just so unnecessary. Like, come on, Blizzard, what are you trying to do to us here?
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
Inevitably, the void consumes
Pulling in.
everything.
Whirlwind.
Alright, I'll try to do better about helping out with the spells. I thought about it earlier, and I think I did it for one pull and then stopped.
Pulling in.
My apologies.
Whirlwind.
I recently, this has been a couple of weeks now, but I recently switched from using LVUI to shadow unit frames for performance reasons. But one thing that I need to revisit is in LVUI, by default, it would like change the color of a unit frame slightly if they had a debuff you could dispel. So if they had a curse and you could dispel curses, it would be like slightly purple tinted. If it was a poison, it would be a slightly green tinted, disease, like brown tinted, etc. Shadow unit frames, I think, can do that, but I think you have to configure it because mine is not doing that by default, which makes it hard to see if there's a debuff that I need to assist with. And like I can see the debuffs under people's frames, but like I'm not zeroing in that hard when I'm trying to tank stuff on my unit frames, you know.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
WoW UI for the win. I am using more basic UI than I used to, but I don't know. There's some really nice things about a unit frames add-on that the WoW UI just doesn't do that I like. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Cell from the healers in my guild. I think most of them have switched to it from Voodoo.
Pulling in.
I hear very high praise for that add-on. My action bars are all default UI now. My text boxes, you guys can't see that though. It's like mainly the stuff on screen is shadow unit frames, weak auras, details.
Watch your step.
I think almost everything is a weak aura at this point, with the exception of like unit frames and details. And I have run the script. None of my weak auras use models, so, or as Mystical was saying in his video, modals. I shouldn't make fun of that guy. He does awesome stuff for the community.
Watch your step. Run for.
We have a B-res. I don't know if the Warlock's gonna... Okay, we got enough. Good.
Watch your step.
Whoa. What? Did you taunt? Oh no.
Find shelter.
This is gonna be a little sketchy. Depending on where the waves show up.
Watch your step.
You can use it on your tanks? Nice.
Run for. Watch your step.
Well, we can certainly still kill this boss. It's just gonna take a minute.
Find shelter. Run for. Watch your step.
Not optimistic about our chances at timing this thing now, but it's okay. It's a weekly key on like my 5th tank ult.
Run for.
I'm not gonna lose any sleep over missing the timer on it.
Watch your step. Find shelter. Run for. Watch your step.
Yeah, 2 minutes for this last boss is kind of asking a lot.
Forces will be pushed out of... Enjoy your hall of victory, fools! Enjoy your hall of victory, fools! Without the Coltiran fleet, you have no hope of defeat.
Oh, okay. We're going.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Range.
Impatient lamb chop over here.
AOE incoming.
Has fallen. Breach the city and slay all who oppose me.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
AOE incoming. Range 5.
Just give me a second to get this cannon working. Armed and ready. Blast that kraken back to the depths.
AOE incoming.
Get this thing off me.
Just killing all the tentacles.
Inevitably,
Taking out the Kraken.
the void
AOE incoming.
consumes everything.
AOE incoming.
Get this thing off me.
Range 5.
You have my thanks. Now I'll
Range
get this
5.
cannon prepped for some payback. Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum.
Range 5.
Okay.
AOE incoming.
Come on. Res me.
AOE incoming.
Off me.
I don't know what exactly I was routing to there, but it's all good. Still gonna time the key. Well, I mean, still gonna finish the key. Guess we weren't gonna time it in the first place.
Incoming.
That's all right though.
This beast eat me.
Diffuse magic is really good on this boss. Yeah, I've used it twice. I've used it twice when I had the circle on me already.
Inevitably,
It is a sick ability.
the void consumes.
Oh, don't stand in the water.
Armed and ready. Blast that kraken back to the depths.
Ooh, we got a little gateway here. We got some warbound shoulders. They're plate though. I don't need warbound plate gear. All my plate tanks are more geared than my monk. Oh well, it'll be a shard probably for one of my characters. Oh, we got a portal. More importantly, it's a vault slot. Maybe we'll go do some delves or something on monk tomorrow. See if we can get a little bit of a more filled out vault. If not, we've at least got something to pick. Okay, I still need something on my DK. I also have my warlock to play. What do you guys want to see, chat? What do you want to see? We can go back to the warrior, see if we can do some more 10s just for funsies. Do keys on another tank. Do something on the warlock. Sitting at like 587 right now. Did the healer not dispel putrid waters on you? Well, I mean, I used it like pretty quickly, and they dispelled the other person. So. What would you guys like to see? We've got Druid, Paladin, Death Knight, Warlock, Warrior. Out of range. Yeah, it was probably out of range. I tend to sprint across to get in combat with the tentacles there. Blood Decay? Alright, Blood Decay it is. I'll never say no to Druid gameplay, but I'm kind of biased. Alright, we'll queue up a Druid key after we get the DK one done then. We'll do a DK key, because I saw Nev's comment first, and then we'll do go do a Guardian key. Yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, my Druid and my Paladin both have a full normal raid vault. But getting a hero track piece from the M+ row would be kind of nice. Let's see, DK is sitting at 601 with 2 piece. I did not do anything on DK last week, I believe, so I will have to pick up a key, not from this room. A little better overall gear than Monk. Weapons only 606. But I think the Monk's weapons were like 606 as well. We will have a 5 Dawnbreaker. Do the others like vaults and you go shopping soon anyway? Well, I mean, I'm hoping I don't have to take a normal raid item, right? I'd rather get a hero track gear from something. Cannon person had debuffs, so I paused the spell once they came out near the 3rd platform, taking before I can get there. It's all good. It's all good. I was not playing as cautiously as I should have, given the gear level of my monk. So, yeah, I'm not going to blame anybody for that. Alright, 5 Dawnbreaker. Let's see if we can get done here. Ooh, I do. Now that these are account wide, I can just port over to the Dawnbreaker. Hold on. Hold on. I should have another portal here. Wait, should I? I feel like I'm supposed to have 2 here. I don't know. We'll take a look at that later.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies.
Yeah, I should have an Arcara portal. Is it just like not loading? Okay, it's in here. It's just not loading my add-on. We'll have unread mail from the Brew of the Month Club. Do a little mining while we're out here. DK's mining is not as good as my warriors, but let's see if we get anything interesting. It's like a rep alley. Oh, look at that. We got an imperfect null stone. We'll sell for something. Do I have a tinderbox just sitting here? That is kind of annoying. Because I definitely haven't... I've definitely had that since before those got... before the drop rate on those got buffed. Oh well. this, Pally. Nope, they canceled. Think you trade for tender boxes now too? Yeah, that's what I mean. They like super buffed them, so they're not worth nearly as much as they were a few weeks ago. Not matched together. Not on my DK. I've been slacking a lot on professions on my other characters. So mining on my DK, I haven't really done any lately. I am only halfway through this tree. My warrior has this one maxed out, and then has this one maxed out, and has bismuth maxed out, and I think next week we'll be able to get Ironclaw maxed out. So my warrior is my my big time miner. Alright, let's see, what do we want for this group? We have Bloodlust, we have B-Res. Druid seems alright. Just a good DPS. Declined invite, alright. We got other good DPS to choose from here. Guess someone's going out. Yeah, I was working on pushing to the point of getting like all the 10s done on my warrior and getting caught up on Gilded Crest last week. So I didn't get very many alt keys done last week. I think I did like 1 or 2, but I think that initial process of like pushing through all that catch-up farming, once you get that done, it's a lot easier to get your alt stuff back in the mix. We're using old file and food. We need to get a second Coke Zero here. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. Be right back, chat. Cheers. Oh, I have the augment rune. I have an infinite augment rune here. Let's go. Do I have any weapon runes? I don't know if I have any left on my DK. Nope. That's fine. Shaman's PC crashed. Oh, check this out, guys. Check this out. In Dawnbreaker, you can run around this building that has the instance portal in it. All the way around here. There's a little chair you can chill in. Kind of pointless, but kind of fun. I found this on my warrior the other day. And my warrior's a Tauren now, so sitting in this chair was like very comical. You know, the character model's like 3 times as big as the dwarf is. Got a little bottle of some kind of liquid. I don't even know if I want to call that a drink or a spirit. But a little bottle and stein. pirate gamer bottle. There you go. It is a chair. Is there a hole in the chair? There's not a hole in the chair. Yeah, just chill over here. We'll wait for a shaman to come back online. They're coming around to see what's going on. Yeah, I found this. I was trying to see if you could like get up here, like above this wall, and you can't. You like come up the stairs, but these guards don't let you through. And then if you like do a little jump, there's just an invisible wall, and you fall down. I kind of like exploring around the instance portals in dungeons. It's usually some fun little Easter eggs, if nothing else. Alright, our shaman's back. The hunter said they were gonna grab a drink. Is he a survival hunter? Oh, he's a survival hunter. I love it. The one time I made a survival hunter, or the one time I made a hunter, it was season 4 of Shadowlands, and I played survival, and I had so much fun with that character. Alright, everybody's ready. Let's go. I always have a soft spot for the survival hunters. Melee with a pet.
With its complement of cannons, it can wait.
I don't think I have any DPS potions on this guy either. Actually, technically, I have some potions of prolonged power. I think those are left over from when I was doing Mage Tower on this guy. Like 4 years ago or something. Whenever they brought it back. Survival Hunter Cataclysm was his best version for me. It was still ranged then. Yeah, I didn't become melee until Legion. I did not play a lot of Hunter at all before, like, Mists. I think that was the first time I had a max level Hunter. But I'd like max level everything in Mists. That was the first time I really played Hunter, I think. The first time I mained it for a patch was season 4 of Shadowlands. That was at a point where, like, I wasn't sure how much I was going to be able to commit to raiding, so I didn't want to play a tank because I didn't want to, like, be iffy. And I was like, as I was thinking about it, I was like, okay, well, I want to play a class that brings Bloodlust because I don't want to forget to bring Bloodlust to my dungeons. And so that narrowed it down a lot. And one of my friends told me, just play Survival Hunter. And I was like, alright, sure, I'll give it a shot. And it was actually like one of the most fun DPS specs I've ever played. Never regretted it. Didn't play much in Dragonflight. Actually didn't hit max level on my Hunter until like the pre-patch of War Within. But yeah, Survival's a 6-pack.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship
This guy's pumping too.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
You have time for the outside? Leave me lurk. Thanks for lurking.
Interrupt.
Good luck. Good luck touching grass.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it
I don't think this boss will be too nasty on fortified.
The night guides me.
Yeah, I hate that about this boss. It is so annoying that she ports to you immediately. Means you can't pull with D&D on your DK. It means you can't pull with charge on your warrior.
Watch your step.
I guess that's like it's like it's just like two of my favorite tanks that you can't actually effectively do your normal ranged pull on. I guess you probably just pull with Death's Caress and then drop D&D where she ports. Probably the best way to handle that. Still obnoxious though.
Watch your step.
Okay, okay.
The void
Give us some space here.
everything.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Run.
Alright. Time to go downstairs. Going to church. Do this pack first once they spawn.
I feel the dark's embrace.
Interrupt.
Find and defeat them, or we will have
Frontal.
to face that command with
Interrupt.
full strength.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Crowd control.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Oh boy.
Watch your step.
Taking a beating on this back.
Watch your step.
Couple more pulls here.
Watch your
Whoa.
step.
Standing and stuff while we're chatting. Not the best thing to do.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Crowd control.
Oh no. Okay. We got even more friends over here. And I'm out of grips. Don't have A-bomb 1 for 20 seconds. There we go. We got A grip. This is more than we needed to pull, but that's okay. That just means we have to pull less after second boss.
Crown control.
Pull mini boss out here. Now, I like to pull this boss all the way down the stairs. I think a lot of other tanks don't do this, but... if I'm on my warrior, I'll just, like, stay out there and charge back in because you can do warrior things.
The void consumes everything.
On other tanks, I find a good way to deal with this, pull down the stairs,
Run.
tank with your back to the stairs, and then the knockback basically does nothing.
They tried to defile our faith,
And then on the boss, we'll just use Death's Advance.
weakened their commander. Ashes. There's a lieutenant in my house.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
Yo, these guys hit hard.
AOE incoming.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Frontal.
Luckily, my daughter and her
Put him into a corner inside to eat them all. Yeah, that's one way to do it. I mean, you kind of have to eat it as a tank, right? Yeah, inside in the corner is a way to do it. I just get really annoyed by camera angles when I'm inside that room. So,
they've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
alright, we pull the Shadow Mage in, and the other guys.
Frontal.
Should mosey on over.
Frontal. Frontal.
Inevitably,
Hopefully these guys don't just send it into a wall. I mean, these guys have been doing good mechanics so far. I shouldn't doubt. Well, okay. Maybe I should. Maybe I should.
Watch your
Oh, okay, we're just doing it again. This sound was a little further away.
watch your
That one looks a little better.
We've weakened the Nerubian
Alright,
foothold on
alright.
the town
We'll take it.
and their commander.
Alright, now we go over here, and we have some lobster wings. I don't know why I said lobster wings. We go over here and we kill this lobster.
run.
Inevitably,
I could probably just disadvance that.
consumes
Interrupt.
Alright, boss time. Pulling back here.
I still have power enough to defeat you.
Watch all.
Dude, don't send it down the path, please. Alright, that'll work.
Run.
Alright, we're gonna try disadvancing this. Cool.
AOE incoming.
Just going to slappy hands these ads. No, don't. Okay. Oh, I thought he was gonna. Okay. I thought he was gonna send it like right into the cliff right beside us. Oh, I don't have. Okay.
AOE incoming.
I wonder. I could AMS it too, maybe. We'll try doing that next time just for science.
Run.
Does not prevent the knockback. Okay, good to know. File that away for future reference.
Watch all.
Should actually, boss should be dead before he does it again. Cool. We need trash count here. Do this pack here first.
You've saved Merildon, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the
Crowd
Order of
control.
Light steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildon will be defenseless.
The void consumes everything.
Interrupt. Crowd control.
Well, I still don't understand the mechanic. Yeah, it's not the most intuitive thing. Like, there's nothing about it indicating that it would be drop-off damage, right? So, I don't really blame people for doing it wrong the first time. But also,
Crowd control.
if you're gonna do a key, if you're gonna pug a key, I have a pretty strong feeling that you should look up what you're gonna be doing before you go do it. If you're gonna be running with friends who are like, you know, they're gonna be understanding and they can explain things to you and help you along the way, like, that's one thing. But you're going to a group of other WoW fans who you've never met before, like, be courteous and at least watch a 5-minute YouTube guide or something.
Crowd control.
Or just, you know, do stuff on like normal difficulty if all you want to do is see the story. I think we need this pack also. I think we need like 94. Forget exactly how much the last guy gives. Not mists.
Crowd control.
Dawnbreaker.
Interrupt.
Last guy gives 6.5, so yeah, we
Interrupt.
needed one more pull there. Wait, oh, there it is. 94. Yeah.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
Inevitably,
Spread. Spread. Crowd control. Spread.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh aura?
We had a mage behind us here. Just free casting on the group. And I'm just backpedaling and taking a drink like an idiot. Alright, now we get to see if these people actually know what's going on or not.
Inevitably.
Watch your step.
Okay, at least a little bent here does.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Alright, Zanti does too. That's
Watch your
good.
step.
Good. People run all the bombs into the boss too.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Watch your step.
This darkness is deadly.
Alright.
Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
There's another trick you can do. You get a couple of these orbs and you can fly straight to the platform where you fight the boss. Don't have to follow them all the way around. As long as you get within range of these lamps, you'll be fine.
Inevitably. The void consumes everything.
Oh, okay.
Watch your step.
Oh, there's so many webs.
AOE incoming.
Hit 3 orbs with rolling surge like that as well. Yeah.
Watch your step.
Alright, now the question is, do we all die before the boat gets there? Nope, we didn't. +2 that key. That was a good run. See if we get anything for it.
You've done it, champion.
Belt that we do not need. There's no one. Oh, we can trade it the paladin maybe. I don't think he needs it though. If he asks for it, I'll hand it over, but... Oh, I do not. He does want it. I guess Mastery is really good for red, so. Alright. Maybe that'll help us get a nice vault item on the DK on Tuesday. There's definitely karma in the spaghetti code, right? Maybe we'll do some delves at some point on the DK, but I don't know if we will or not. We at least got a 613 option. And hopefully that will not turn into a third of a socket. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's see. Slam Bits, if you're back, I'll go ahead and do a Guardian Key. If not, maybe you'll come in during the middle of it. My Druid is also right around 600. My Paladin is at like 608 or 609. So Paladin's in better shape than most of my other alts. I also did something I wasn't expecting to do. The normal run that I did on my Paladin, I actually played Holy. I was not expecting to be healing at this point in the expansion, but we had a couple people on their alts who offered to tank and decided to give them a chance. The one I did on my Druid last night, we did as Guardian. 604. So not bad. I got boots that I don't really need. I got some Warbound bracers. These will probably go to a rogue or a demon hunter or something at some point. I'm gonna go and put those in my warbank before I forget. And my Druid also does not have a keystone right now, unfortunately.
My directive is to serve you. My thing.
Go pick one up and see what it is. It should be a 5 or a 6, I think. 5 Arakara, let's go. It's a key that's always in demand. See if we can get a little sack brood. Trinkets are definitely a spot where I could use an upgrade on this character. These are certainly not ideal trinkets. Probably not find them anywhere on any trinketeer list. Let me offer this in guild and see if anyone wants to come. I don't even know who's online still. Oh, we got a few people. I'll DPS out of room. Yeah, let me see if any of my guildies want to come. I don't think we have enough online for a full guild group, so I can probably get you in, Robin. Cool, we got one person. I don't know if other people are already doing things. Wazard is in a key. Yeah, we will definitely have DPS room. So just let me know what character you want to bring. I'm assuming this is you, Spears. Let's see. Tricerone, that's a great character name. I do like shamans. Oh, he's enhancement, not Ellie, though. That should be fine. It's not tyrannical. First boss won't be too bad. Just waiting for your healer to queue up here. That is not with a DPS. Hmm. This guy's probably fine. I think Prez is really good right now. I would just worry about range issues on the last boss for a Prez Evoker that I don't really know or have played with before. Alright, let's give him a shot.
I have many lucky tools you like.
Alright, everybody's ready.
Five, four, three, two, one.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Lunar beam. I'm a laser bear. Please don't hit the eggs, Mr. Shaman. I ran into one. Please forgive my hypocrisy, Mr. Shaman.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Interrupt. Frontal.
Are we gonna successfully kill this guy without pulling the side pack there? That's a world first right there. I usually just assume it's gonna get pulled. Kind of a big pull here, but
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
let's pull all this stuff around here. Anything that like could possibly get pulled in during the boss. We'll do an end card pull.
Inevitably,
That was predictable.
the void consumes everything.
That thing hits hard. Yoda was not ready for it. Is he offline?
Frontal.
No, he's coming in. Okay.
Frontal. Frontal.
Kind of running out of room to stand over here.
Frontal. Frontal.
Oh boy. Looking spicy. We've got to finish this thing off.
Gruntle.
Okie dokie. We did it.
The void consumes everything.
And we will kind of slow pull this since we're at regular drum back here.
Gruntle. Interrupt. Interrupt. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle.
Pop everything on pull.
Defensive.
Where are the ads are over there. I can hit them with Moonfire from over here,
Defensive.
which I will do.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
If they spawn closer, I can drop an Ursul's.
Watch your
Wasn't
step.
necessary that time though. You guys did a good job on him.
Defensive. Defensive.
It's made up for the growls. Yeah, let's go. Bear versus crab.
Defensive.
We lost our healer. This healer is not having a good time in here. I think he's half of our. Yep, he's half of our 6 deaths. Let's go, boss.
Defensive.
He's having a hard time of it. Alright, let me back. We can pull the next guys. Let them all get behind you. That's not a good tank play.
Gruntle.
Inevitably, the void consumes
Interrupt.
everything.
Gruntle. In Prot. Frontal. Frontal. Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Crowd control. Frontal. Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Frontal. Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Frontal. Inevitably.
I'm holding hard for the boss here since we're like basically right there already.
Frontal.
Alright. Get to the boss with a 10 seconds left of this buff. That's pretty nice. Hey, how's it going, Reptilian Hybrid? Hope you're doing well tonight. Staggered in some keys. Hold on, you get in there. Okay, here, pick up the X pack again. Nice. Welcome back to Azeroth. Hope you're enjoying yourself so far. Don't like standing in all those circles. Playing Druid, thank you for your order. Nice. Both excellent choices. Level of keys. This is just a +5. You can see, like, above my head over here, there's a weak aura that has all the key info on it. Yeah, this is my druid is one of my tank alts, so we're at eye level 604. My warrior is like 623 point something. My warrior's like all vaulted out for the week though. I got all my 10s done. Got a heroic raid done. Didn't do any delves, but if I don't think there's a scenario where I'd be taking something from the delve row on my warrior at this point. So.
Watch your step.
Inevitably, the void.
Yeah, if there's not an upgrade for my warrior in either the M+ row or like one of the very rare items or a really nice trinket in the raid row, then we're probably just taking a socket.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I've been having a ton of fun with warrior. I've mostly been playing Prot, but I have done some stuff as Fury. What item level do I have for 10s? I think the first 10s I did, I was around like 615, and those were rough. But I think the guild group that I've been running with for 10s for the most part is like around 622 to 624. And we've been doing okay. We haven't timed everything, but we've timed mists on 10 probably 6 times now. That's the easiest one by far though. And then we've also timed Arakara and Dawnbreaker. Or the Dawnbreaker 10 that I timed may have been in a pug. But yeah, we've been working through them. At least enough to get our vaults filled out. Alright, I'm gonna incarn this pull because this pack gets real nasty. And I've just been doing like low to mid keys on my alts. Oh, that's really bad. The slow that these drones put on you is just horrible. I hate it.
Watch your step.
Like, technically, I could shift out of it on my druid, but shifting out of bear form with this many mobs on me seems mildly suicidal.
Interrupt.
Taking it real slow, skipping a few nights, trying to mix up my games. That's a good approach to take to it. I know a lot of us, like, play WoW either exclusively or, like, predominantly. And I think that can be... Like, there's a definite risk of burnout with doing that. So, I think there is some wisdom in that. I'm not going to make it out. Ugh, just made it in between those swirlies. I tend to go pretty hardcore when I'm playing WoW, though. But, you know, that's what I enjoy doing, and I know that that's not for everybody.
Watch your step.
Need the cat hero tree for that. Yeah, you can get away with it if you're playing Druid of the Claw. But I think playing Druid of the Claw in keys is a little bit trolling. Loon's Chosen is just so much better for anything multi-target.
Watch your step.
Never go down those sides. Tried it once and wiped in the same spot. The right side, I think, is better than the middle. This big guy here, the Nerubian Hauler, he is really nasty in fortified keys. And the stuff on the sides is definitely much friendlier. If you go down the right side, you also don't ever have to fight 2 overseers at the same time, unless you want to. They're all spaced out so you can pull them individually. If you go down the middle or if you go down the left side, there's at least 1 pack of 2 overseers. And if you don't have people doing kicks well, then that will wipe your group too. So the left side is definitely harder. I prefer the right side, but Your mileage may vary on that. I can't believe it. I just dropped my I dropped my lunar beam in the middle of the platform when I was already like running to the side. All the games. Yeah, you're really good at multi-gaming, Soul. I tend to be a one game Andy. Zook's in my veins, learn my lesson. Well, it's good. It's good to know your limits and to know what you need to do. That's a very good sign of maturity. I tried claw for a bit, don't like it on bear, name my lasers. I mean, if you have the option of being a bear with lasers, why would you choose anything else, right?
Watch your step. Dispel.
I would be interested in trying Druid of the Claw and Raid, though. Cat weaving can be pretty fun. But I haven't really given it any attention, that talent tree specifically, since like the first time I logged on Druid on beta. So, you know, it's not something I'm just gonna hop in and do. We gotta get some B-reses out here.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Watch your step.
Shaman Oct, good. I'm gonna dispel the Shaman immediately.
Watch your step.
This healer is throwing. He's like trying to get hit by that one. Okay, we're right on the edge of it. This might be real bad. Okay.
Watch your step.
It's kind of the best I could do to get around there. Oh no, Robin. I can get you up here.
Watch your step.
Ooh, don't take that yet. Oh no. Alright, well, boss is at 1%, so. Okay. We did it. Kind of limped across the finish line a little bit, but we did it. Gold. That's not a sack brood for anybody. Only Vivimus I saw was a 3 seconds on bear armor HP after shifting out, but really need to shift out for snares these days. Yeah. I think it's limited. It's got limited usefulness. They should tune it to be higher single target DPS for sure, though. I don't know. He doesn't need that helm. Need the helm? I do. That'd be a nice little upgrade. We've got a 593 helm still. Let's go. It's got high mastery, which is not ideal, but I've already have mastery on my current helm, so. We got a bear key done. Congrats, thank you. Probably push this up to 605. How many alts am I working through? I'm not doing everything on every alt every week, but I have 5 tanks that I'm playing. I have all 6 tanks at max level, but I haven't given any attention at all to Demon Hunter after hitting 80. I kind of got my fill of Demon Hunter for a while in Season 4 of Dragonflight. I don't know if you're playing then, but it was like... It was very much the meta tank, and it's never been my favorite tank, and I kind of got very, very tired of it. But I've been playing the other tanks to some degree. I've got them all around or higher than 600 item level. Did I already have a helm? No, okay. Warriors are my main. And then I'm also playing a little bit of Warlock. Oh, we will allow that message for sure, Slimbits. Dream stats, but I've been a sucker verse and master on bear. I prefer haste inverse on bear. Personally. And done R on the Hunter 2228 IO, so thank you. Oh yeah, that's huge. Congrats. No problem at all. That was... apparently I've done 3 keys on my druid. I may have done mist more than once. Done 3 different keys. Maybe we'll do some delves. The druid's actually not in a terrible spot. Most of this just needs like crests and stuff to upgrade. I have kind of a loose goal in my head that it would be nice to have a ton of characters at like 619 by the end of season 1, just in case I need to swap mains for raid or like I want to play a different class to mix it up. So I'm kind of like trying to do things now on a bunch of different characters so I can have them in position to do that. I'd at least like all of the tanks except for Demon Hunter, because I'm not playing Demon Hunter. I'd like to have the 5 tanks that I am playing at 619 or higher. My warriors obviously passed that already. My others are in a good place to be able to get there. And then I'd like to at least have Warlock and Mage as well, because if I need to go DPS for my guild, which I don't think that'll be a need, but if it happens, I'd like to have one of those 2 classes ready to go, because those tend to be both good and important classes to have. So, but we're for sure sticking with the warrior for season 1 here. And so druid will either have a nice little hero track item here, maybe like a very rare item from the raid, or a socket, which would not be the worst thing to have. Let's see. It is 12:19 a.m. I think I might call it a little bit of an early night today and do another stream tomorrow. I'm getting pretty tired. I was getting a little drowsy in that last key, so I think I'm going to call it here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I will try to be streaming again tomorrow. We'll for sure be streaming Raid on Tuesday. We'll try to get a little bit more in tomorrow. But yeah, I hope you guys all have a great Monday, and I will talk to you guys next time. Farewell, friends.